Hello, everybody. We're back with some more Dune Awakening. The headphones on because we're going to be trying to do chapter 2 stuff today. But, I mean, as always, the grind is real. You got to take care of your stuff first. How's my water? 667 out of a million, so that's not good enough. Not good enough. And these are the last bodies I have. I just, nowadays, I log out in the water room uh, so that when I log in, I can do this to make sure that we have plenty of water. But I'm gonna have to do a body run. I have to do a body run today at some point. Doesn't necessarily mean right away. We will do a spice run right away. Spice must flow. But we do have, I mean, we have a lot of water, and I'm not facing necessarily resources beyond spice at the moment, like on stream. Nothing's changed about the layout. Here. But, oh, what is this? Oh my. Oh, what is that? Hey, the garage got built. The garage got built. So I remember I had a little building over here holding this spot. So basically, so I could keep my view and nobody would like build next to me. I like this view. And I couldn't extend this subfief that way because this subfief goes all the way down to like the sand, and if you go down a certain part, there's a no build zone that comes through here, and it keeps me from extending. So I had to put a tiny little subfief over here, and that's my sand crawler, folks. We'll go down there in a second. I've also got just some other things in the garage. The garage will get decorated probably a bit more at some point. I just wanted to get the stuff in. Oh my. That's it. Oh, wings out, apparently. Why? Why? Say hello. So here's, oh, now it's going back. Here's the scout. Here's the assault. Oh, good lord. There's the carryall. It's so big. It's so big, folks. But it's complete. The last of the vehicles. Look at this thing. I notice its name. It is a giant waste. It was a giant waste of resources because, I mean, what am I going to do with it? Right? These are designed to carry those sand crawlers out to the huge spice fields in the deep desert. I don't spice hunt there. I don't go into the PvP zones. I don't go into the PvP zones. This was just for fun. Look at all the pieces. Oh my god. This took so many resources. I haven't even, oh, I did fuel it. Oh, that's right. It took like three of these large fuel cells to fill it up because I wanted to see what it was like to fly it. And it's heavy. Look how slow it comes up. Oh my god, it's heavy. So, got this little dot. You can see like it wants to pick up something down there, but there's nothing to pick up. Oh, can we? Can I pick up through the shield? I haven't actually tried this. I can't. Oh, there's what it looks like when you pick up the sand crawler. That's great. This is my first time doing this. I've seen it on stream. I've seen people do it on stream. I've just never done it. Maybe I just don't know that. I was worried it wasn't gonna let me pick it up through the shield, but it does. It does. It's a big heavy boy. It's so slow. You know. I mean, it's not really gonna go anywhere. I mean, one day I don't know, if I get really bored in this game, I might like try to take it out and do a small sand, like a small spice blow in the Haga, just to see, just to say that I used a sand crawler once. But really cool, really cool. And like this is the cabin where you sit, supposedly, and look out is up here. It's neat. All right, let's go look at the sand crawler. Other side. All right, sand crawler, of course, named Utini. Utini, come on. We gotta have some Star Wars in our Dune, right? So if there's gonna be a sand crawler, it's gonna be named Utini. Hello, dance lover. So this is the vacuum basically. It's it's what would scoop into the sand and then harvest stuff. You sit in this little pod and drive it. You know, it's just got these two massive treads, one on each side. And then of course this is your big tank. This is your big tank that you fill with spice. You know, there's like a, you know, big backside to it. I don't actually have any fuel in this one, so even if I could, I can't move it anywhere. Yeah, it's real straightforward. And this is just a scrap buggy. And I named it scrap buggy because you can literally find these all over the place nowadays. That was weird. It just kind of changed its appearance. And I thought it looked neat, like the distressed appearance, but you know, it's garbage stats. It's all been thrashed. You know, it's one of those you can find it and then have one to drive around somewhere and if you want before you can build one, but not for long. And then this is sandworm gift. This is the when you get swallowed by the sandworm and it gives you a free bike. Mark one. So I definitely need some more garage decorations over here. And I just throw this in to power it. It's super easy. It's just tons of fuel cells. I mean, it's like, who cares? It's a who cares amount of fuel cells compared to what you can pick up around around this area. All right, go and go for a ride. So just, you know, a little different in the how quick you can take off and go somewhere in this versus the carrier. Carry-all, excuse me. Just a slight difference. I changed all my color schemes back to the Mala. Just the blue with the gold for now. Right here. Okay. Oh, nope, there's some right there. Didn't even get out here and I found some. Any more? I found another one right by that wall again last week. Look at that, nice bright purple. I don't think that's drum, nope. It's clean. I had to build a new compactor because I finally wore my other one completely out. It earned me a lot of spice. I'll give it that. I will give it that. It was worth the investment. And I've pretty much solidified my belief that the most small spice blows that the basin can have is 5. I've consistently pulled a max of 5 when flying around. That was just a coloration. What's up, Muad'Dib? And he should show up any moment now. There it is. I'm like, he's gotta be coming. Oh, that was a fast animation. Nope, we don't like that. Especially when it's on the other side of a rock face and it's just gonna surprise Shai-Hulud eventually there. Okay. Turn this inside. Okay. Kind of dove under this structure. I kind of would like to see where it... Because it could U-turn. Nope, it's on the other side. Okay. Off in the distance. Perfect. We should be able to gather the rest of this uninterrupted since it went the other direction. Too far away, too far away. Mm. Yeah, too far away. Yeah. Still trying to get the perfect clear. Still working on like the minimal number of fires, but I haven't quite figured that out yet. Okay. Let's head this way. Alright, so one down. If we can find 4 more, huh? I hate this smoggy view that you get sometimes. It's like, and it's not consistent. It's gonna clear, it could potentially clear up here in a moment. And we'll have crystal clear vision for a while, and it's just... You just give me that the whole time. I'm not sure which is the bug. I think the crystal clear vision is the bug. Oh. Locked up. Okay. Don't know why that happened. Not seeing anything from a distance. Oh, there's one. Wait. Shadow or spice? We gotta get a little closer. Shadow spice. Yep, that's spice. I've sworn something was spice before, and then it turned out to be a shadow. But this one is not. In fact, I saw one the other day that was beyond the boundary line. It was back here, and I was like, how could that happen? And then I went and harvested like another one that was on the way there, and then when I took off, it was... I was like, what the hell? I think I just realized, oh, I'm not supposed to be here. Good, we're good. We're gonna be in a little hole. We're gonna have 0 vision. That's fine. It's not, I got a little vision that way. Not that way. Oh. This is 2. I found 4 just in like the sheet, like this side of the map the other day, and I was like, real concentrated. And then the 5th one was way over there. Like really spread them out a little more, maybe. I will say they've been in places that, like for a few weeks, they would look like everything was spawning in the same place over and over and over again. And this week I've seen somewhat felt like new spawn locations, which is nice. But then they're spawning over and over and over too. Like it's almost like there's a rotation of locations, and it's for like a week or weeks at a time. It feels off. We got a lot of that one. I was gonna say, he was running late. We did work. Look at that. We did work before he showed up. We got a long animation. Could pick that up and fire it off a couple more times. What? Where? Oh, it turned instead of going straight. That was weird. Now this, where he's under the sand, that actually, I have been hit by that part by a traveler and been fine. But that part where it showed like his back breaching, that part will supposedly destroy you instantly. And your vehicle. You and your vehicle. I haven't wanted to test it out. I wanted to test it out. Okay. South we go. Man, they reduced the audio sound like of the Thopters when you're in the cabins. And so now it's like so quiet. Even when the wings are beating. Might have to actually turn the audio cues back up. Because it almost feels too quiet. Yeah, no sound effects. I mean, I have them at 50. Yeah. That makes me happy. You hear the wind whipping by. Look, we got more spikes. Right by a base. Oh my god. That's funny. It's a good thing it's got shields up, because Spice Blow right next to it would have, like, should have, like, obliterated an unshielded base. Fortunately, their energy reserves are keeping them together. That's the base where, like, that I like. I was looking for it, like, last time we were out here. This is an overhang over, like, a pad, and it's big enough for you to, like, drive a vehicle into or fly a vehicle into. Oh. There goes Shiny. So if you get caught down in this part of the map, and a sandstorm's coming in, I fly under that and then sit and wait it out. It is perfectly sheltered. Even though the sides are open, it's shielded effectively, so that sounds way too close. Oh, hi. Yeah. Hello there. That was a little close. I've had closer lately, frustratingly. With faster animations too. They're out to get me sometimes, really. Where do you leave that rock face from? Oh, there. Okay, good. Good. Oh, headed that direction. Okay. Okay. Hmm. No. No. That just offends my sensibilities. I could see it. I could see it. Okay. 2. I landed for 2 more sand. Worth it. Worth it. It's just, you know. Leave it cleaner than you found it, right? I really have a strong belief that the game doesn't... I don't know that it recognizes and differentiates like one spice in left in a place from like a full spice blow. So I feel like it you know, treats it with the same decay rate, and it'll just exist there forever, preventing new stuff from blowing if you don't fully remove it. I really believe that. I think you got to get... it might be like there might be a magic number like less than 5 sand or something, but you've got to figure it out as much as you possibly can, it feels like. So I will land, like I will see someone just left a spice ring. Like they set their glass down on a table and left a ring on the table. Like it's just, they did the middle and they didn't bother cleaning out like the wispy stuff around. I will land, I will clean that out because I'm like, no, I want more new spice blows, please, thank you. Because I've definitely, in the last, like, I'd say 3 weeks, I haven't seen more than 5 at a time out. So, and that accounts, like, if I find a partial that someone didn't fully pick up, one of them. It feels like one of them. I don't know that that's enough. I mean, obviously, that's not a statistically significant number. Definitely leads me to want to land and clean up any residual spice someone may have left. I will say I still haven't flown down there in the starter area. Watch there be a ton of it down there. But no, like even when I've been flying around and we've seen spice blows, never been. Ever. Nope. Maybe it isn't. That's better. Okay. Alright, what do we got? Anything? Can't see it. Man, I wish I had a light like theirs sometimes. I also wish, like, in the buggy, when I'm riding around in the buggy and it's dark and I turn the headlights on, if I hop out, the lights immediately turn off, and then I have to turn them back on again when I get back in the buggy. Just want them on. If I turn them on, I want them on. Or give me running lights. Like, when I hop in, I just have them come on. I don't know. It's just more frustration. Alright, are we not going to find any more? There's one. So that's 3 then. Oh, there's one. We got 2 in here. And we got a traveler nearby, letting us know he's around. Oof. Yeah, he's gonna come close. This is a fairly high traffic area for travelers. Okay, so we got 2 in the same area. So still missing 1 somewhere. Someone may have hit up before we got out. This one looks fairly recent too. travelers nearby again. I just have no idea where. I could hear the earth settling. He's nearby again. Louder this time. But it's, again, it's a traveler, not a hunter-killer. Hunter-killer spawn is going to give us the big red indicator bottom middle of the screen.
Sector weather alert. A large
Son of
storm is approaching.
bad timing. The worst timing. There he is. There he is. Oh, he's right there. Hi. Oh, and that's a fast animation. Oh boy. Okay. Where's the storm coming from? Oh. Jeez. I got nothing. We're gonna... Where did he go? Over there. We gotta pick this up and get... to the best, we're gonna take some damage. Their vehicle's gonna take some damage. Let's just get that. I don't think there's a... I haven't seen a safe base around here. Like a base that doesn't overhang.
Sector weather alert.
I'm moving.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Can we... What, can I get in? Why was it up so high? Can I get around it? Here's the... Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. No. No, we cannot. Maybe? Maybe? We'd have to run so hard. Let's see. We don't have a lot of... Oh, I know where we're going. I know where we're going. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Can we get there in time? Forgot, there's a natural shelter here. The rift. We're going right down in here. Oh, well, you know what? Nope, I'm gonna go over here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, see, we are on the left. It says we are enclosed. Got real dark because the storm's gone over, but... we're fine, gentlemen. Okay. Looking for a natural solution for hiding also works. If you're over here, you can just dive into the Haga Rift. Ectothopter. Alright. Yeah, give me that spice. I want to fly through this just because. Whee! Yeah, right there. Special drum sand? Oh, you son of a sandworm. okay. Okay. We might be okay. Drum sand is the worst. The absolute worst for harvesting. Oh, he's right there. He's right there. This is... Travelers are scary because they can turn right at you. But travelers are not hunter-killers. They're not going to sense you and open their mouths and swallow you. Else I'd be done. They will do that, though. Oh, yeah, that was way too close. That was way too close. I was waiting for it. That is one thing. If they submerge, if they fully submerge, you'll get a hunter killer a little quicker than normal. What's up? Why are they so close to me? Okay. We're fine then. There are some of these that are like right near drum sand, and I feel like they still trigger as if they're drum sand, even though they're not giving the indicator that they are. Nope. These, yeah. Nope. We're not sticking around. Where did he go? Yeah, he dove. Oh no. He's gonna He's gonna sandworm in a box again. I'm like so paranoid right now because he was so close last time. There he is. There he is. There he is. Which way did he go, George? Which way did he go? Out there. Okay, out the far side. Okay, I was like, is he going to come around this side? Because he could. Alright. Straight up, because I didn't circle over there, but I haven't seen any spawn behind it. They've all been out here in the front. I'm not seeing anything. Okay. I have had one spawn down in here recently, which it hadn't done in a very long time. I try to make sure I'm looking over the edges of the inclines now. That was 4 though. Yep, 29 and 30s. 4 of them, so... Wait. No, that's 5? That's 5. Did we do... Did I miscount? I miscounted. We did 5. We can't have 2932 with 585 per roughly. We didn't do 5. I am bad at numbers, apparently. Apparently, I'm just bad with basic addition. Oh, that's fine. Now we can get on with... we gotta go to the deep down route. This better not take me into PvP zones. That's all I'm saying. With this quest. Buzz in the tower. Yeah, see, so it's... I built the foundation. Had to kind of come down. Make sure it was solid. And it had the support it needed. On this end. And then this is the Dune Man building set. Doesn't have a ton of pieces. At least so far. So people have been saying that there's supposed to be more pieces coming, but I don't know that for sure. Alright. Let's go drop this off. And oh yeah, I just did a run last night. So let's that. Alright. So this is here. Alright, back up to 468 melange for crafting reasons. For crafting purposes, do I have anything that I didn't process? Lack of fuel, no. Oh, okay. We used all our resources. I definitely have to do more resource runs. No, all the durabilities look fine at the moment. For now, at least. And do we need to repair this at all? No. Okay. Hey, Xenobite. Alright, so let's see what we got going on. These are done. I don't know. Completed these. They don't even let you track them. That's how I know. So there's some... I haven't done this one. Okay, so it's not... It's just this one. The location of the deep desert. Find the entrance located in the note. Well, I hope there's a indicator, because I don't remember the note. I don't remember the note. It's weird not having a base down there. This one... Oh, I gotta show this. This one was always the castle on the hill, and then I built my thing over on this hill, and now they've got like this outdoor area here, and then a walking. You can now walk from the bottom. Can't drive from the bottom, but now you can walk up. Now this seems to be a recent addition. Mine you can drive all the way up. Although I would like to... Can't believe I'm going to say this. I would like to tear this down and change the pieces. Try a different layout with a different style. Yeah. But then I'd have to move the... I have to do something with all of the electricity generators. The wind generators. While I'm rebuilding. That's a problem for future me. I would like it to be... I think another building set might allow me to make it more spirally instead of square-ish, like corners all the time. I don't super like. Do we have an indicator? Yes, we do. 7,000 meters. Oh my god. Seriously. $7,000 meters that way. Feels like if I just go in a different entrance, I'll be real close. Let's try the middle entrance. I always go in the left entrance. I don't know why. We're... U6. Even with the loading screens, it feels like it's faster if I leave and then come back in the middle. Okay. Just come in right here. And then we'll see. If we're like 3,000 away, then we go to the far right one. $2,500, but in a different direction. Okay. But yeah, around northwest. Okay, so this was the right place to go. Right in the middle. It still better be in the PvE zone. Almost. All I'm saying. I tried coming in this middle area and doing some resource farming, like trying to pick up titanium and strontium. And there's some around here. I found that this area, at least where I was running into, it was far more strontium than titanium. So that was like so much more. So I've gone back to going in the left side. Tends to get. Oh geez. Oh, it's just right here. What the hell? Where? Is it like a... No. I thought we were going much further. We are not. We're just right here. One of these days I'll learn distances in the deep desert. This should not be possible, but we're doing it anyway. I mean, it says 100, but it's down. It wants us to go down, but I'm not sure where that. Totally just coming right in here. Are we sheltered? We're sheltered. All right, I'm just gonna leave it out. I'm just gonna leave it out. Search the valet's body. Oh. A cryptic note. I'm guessing we don't get to know what's on it. Instructions from Phaedra to remember code. Picture me in my glorious days before the downfall of a once great city. So, Carthage. I like all all these visually pleasing. We got enemies in here. Hurt him. Yep, there we go. Come on. What the hell? Well, I shot them in the leg and it didn't do anything. Okay. Oh, they got shields up. Let's go. Oh, Jesus. Really? I need one of those triple shots that pours in. I have not gotten that schematic yet. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, you're tough. Yeah, okay. I had to change my build a little bit. So... I should have the damage. I just... It's always weird getting used to it. For some reason, I found myself not having the poison resistance that I'd had in the past, so I reset everything and made sure I got it again because it's nice. It's nice to just not have to worry about poison at all. Like getting shot by it, walking through it, none of it. Don't have to worry about it. Front page from a mana effect. And now we can return. Oh, great. Okay. No valuable item stamped with the Harkonnen crest. One cricket contains a large marble head of Janice. Janice from HR? Why can we not, like, take this stuff? I want to take this stuff. I want to take valuables. I like money. Oh, that's where we came in. Really? Oh, really?
Poor Austin. He thought I wanted justice. He thought I cared. What I wanted was my grandmother's necklace. The Star of Wisova. 6 generations of Vise wore it. Smuggled from Ikaz in a corset lined with blood. Gone when Carthag went up in flame. Austin saw the tears. He thought they meant something, so he gave me his truth like it was a gift. I didn't betray him. Not in the end. I kept his secret and lost the necklace anyway. Even if I'd held it again, it wouldn't bring back the ballroom, or the music, or the dancers. You can't ransom ghosts. And gods be damned, the dead never write thank you notes.
Interesting. That's why. It's like, how did we end up back at that entrance so quickly? "17 mass nobles at a banquet. 10-194 Genesian ball." Okay, that was weird. Nice. There we go. Oh, I'm already too high. See. Am I going right place? could have gone that way. Either way is fine. Alright. Back to the jerk in Harakeen. Back to the jerk in Harakeen. I'm not entirely sure what we really found out. List of names, each stating a shared stock volume and total value. Some names have been struck through and total values just on the remaining names. The sheet seems to be second part of a longer document. Oh. Pieces of a puzzle. This way. As always, it takes forever to load Harakeen. There we go. Alright. This guy was like, treasury thing to the left.
Report on the deep desert.
On your cargo.
Murder's noise. Cargo is signal. What kind of high value? Let me see it. Huh. Yes, I recognize some of these names. Tell me what you see. Interesting. What makes you say that? I see. You met with her? Somehow I missed that in your cheerful updates. A necklace, is it? It sounds like a sentiment wrapped around leverage. Of course. A Shigawai confession. Last refuge of the melodramatic. Easier to confess to a machine than face a reckoning, I suppose. Anything else? Possibly, but everyone's always angling for something. It doesn't mean it's worth chasing. Anything else? Coincidentally, I have a seat at a banquet with Phaedra Vi, and several others listed on that manifest. I'll gather what I can there. You go back
So
to
you're a
Phaedra's
suspect as
apartment.
well. Oh.
That note might be our next key.
Yeah, actually. Just say, remember me how I looked before, so I'm thinking it's gotta be like the The painting? Something to do with the painting of her. Maybe. We'll see. Let's see. She was just right over here. At least they put her place real close. Oh, am I carrying my... I hope so still. Like the scanner. Okay. I am not. Son of... Who let me leave the house without the scanner? Which one of you? Which one of you? Yes. Push button. Oh. Up or down. What the hell? Yeah, I mean, that's definitely this. $10,194, yeah. The 10194. Oh, it's those symbols. Oh, okay. I just need those symbols. I was like, I don't recognize that. What are you... I recognize that though. It's over here. Okay. That's 1. That's 0. So is this 9? That's 9, and this is 1, 2, 4. Uh-huh. Oh my. Yeah. It's a little dark.
I told you before, Mother. I won't be home for dinner tonight or anytime soon. We're on double shift until further notice. Oh, don't give me that look. You know I have no say in the matter. And they are cracking down on anyone who gives even the slightest trouble. Wolfien's cousin disappeared. They say he was an agitator, but no one can say what he did.
Yeah, I mean, they just stabbed her in the neck. That was it.
That's crazy, Mother. We have the peon's compact.
To hell with the compact.
Yeah.
To work as a machine, never resting.
Mother, watch what
Thunder stiletto.
they listen. Please. But, Mother, we happily say the words every morning.
Harkonnen Dragoon Captains. A boot weapon. Why is it going back to the poison sticker? Okay. You already did that.
Permits us to dwell in his domain, and in return, we pledge our eternal loyalty, obedience, maximal effort, with an eye towards efficiency.
I'm sorry, Mother, but if you must blame someone, blame Zantara.
Interesting.
His most recent attack
Mask.
destroyed our last failed
Top part of the
armor fighter.
manifest. Doesn't seem to be doing it.
I've been trying to say this for weeks. Carthag, you want the truth? I was hired to fix a problem, quietly. A man, high voice, long shadow, wanted something buried. No noise, no survivors. I helped him, mapped fault lines, tuned resonance, knew exactly what would happen. They paid me, gave me a new collar, a title I never earned. Carthag fell. You've seen the ash. But I laid the tracks. When the train came, I looked away. The nightmares aren't fire or screams, they're silence. That moment before, I could have said no. Now it's inside me. The rot. I drink, I work, I don't sleep. Take this, sell it, burn it. Just remember, someone knew, even if I don't tomorrow. The two men say first silence, then dust, then wings in the dark. I used to think it was poetry. Now, it feels like a countdown.
Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay. Adequate guest list. What's on that? Oh. Mon Torsival. Well, Overseer Mon Torsival is on the list. Yeah, I don't recognize any of the others. Here's the problem. They're like, there's one more clue in here, is there? We don't have that scanner.
The Combined Haunted Communinet Theater presents an Arakeen Playhouse production of 5 Days at Carthage. Brought to you by the generous patronage of the Padishah Emperor and the tireless support of the Spice Miners Fellowship and the Leisure Committee.
I'm gonna have to go all the way back to the house and get my scanner. Oh, do I have to? I think I did this last time. Can I not just make one?
5 Days at Carthage.
I'd still have to go get resources, so it wouldn't even matter, man. God dang it.
The Imperial Scenarist Guild has been provided unfettered access.
I'm not seeing anything.
Records and
That's the radio play. Not seeing anything else. It's gotta be the scanner. There's nothing else. Yeah. Remove the stiletto. I don't have a knife. Didn't give me. Why is there? Why do I have just random aluminum ore? What the hell? I don't have a stiletto now, though. Oh, it's still in the body. It didn't. Yeah. Nothing happens. That. Yeah, we're gonna have to leave and come back. God dang it. Anything on the floor, maybe? Alright. Well, that's on me. I totally forgot. I mean, if they were, how would we know? How would we know? And it's going to take forever to load back into Arakeen. I don't know that that's true. I don't know that that's true. I think that's the way people would like to see it, but I don't know that that's necessarily how that would work. Well, I mean, if we wanted to if we want to get into what I think isn't true, I think there's a better argument that it happened a long time ago and we're what's left over. It would explain so much. That would explain so much about the current state of the world. Oh my. Dupers. We got dupers, folks. Yeah, that's what this is. I saw somebody pointing out exactly kind of how it works, but they basically spawn in. Yeah. I don't know about these, but these, yeah. Like, they're duping. Oh well. My favorite theory about the century. Oh, that it already happened and we're what's left over. I mean, yeah. Oh, no. Okay, so I pick up. I just need that hand scanner. Gotta pick that up, like the life scanner or whatever. I think that's what it's. I'm hoping that's what the last clue is hidden behind. This is a bug. New schematics available. 65,526. No, that's not true. That's not true at all. The interesting thing about this is I could build it taller. Like the base can go way up. And it is tempting. It is tempting to make it real tall and just get all artsy with it. Okay, where is it? I needed this. That's what I needed. That was all I needed. Like stuff that is required for a quest should be something that just slots onto your person, not something that you could leave at home by accident. I mean, there's all these things over here, right, that you have to carry with you. Have another set of that. Have some more of these things, like the life scanner, the binoculars, and your still tent, like. Alright, back we go, waiting to load in. Once again. See this building set, you see the one that's on the screen right at the top in the middle, there's like rounded walls. I'm like, I use that in the ramp that goes up and down to give it a more like rounded feel. I want to explore that. I want to explore that. Wish I could just dispense her right up there and go to the room. They turn that off here. Turn that off here. This one. You are next in line to join. I was the only one at the door. I was the only one at the door. What do you mean? Their standard pop-up, but still. There we go. This better work. Dang it. Somebody closed it. One. Oh yeah, mask. Now I'll let me examine the mask. Retractable needle hidden right next to the mouth.
The Imperial Scenarist Guild has been provided unfettered access to the sealed records and testimonies of those who survived the Carthage.
Yeah, that's super upset all the time.
Represents the official truth, as judged and signed by the Imperial Chamber Court and Audit Council. So let us journey then.
Confirming a small poison trace in a small retractable needle inside the mask. Okay.
A desert planet
I just saw that bloody handprint for the first time.
universe. The year is 10-1.
So the knife was like a cover-up?
War of assassins between
I mean, there's blood there. It's not happened while she was alive, but
House Harkonnen.
maybe it paralyzed her?
Our tale unfolds in
Maybe the poison paralyzed her and then they could just walk up and stab her. That'd be smart. Alright. Would have been so much quicker if I had this earlier, huh? Oh. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Dupers.
Oh, hey there, friend. Looking for... That's not normally a good eye trade-in. I'm more hands-on. Already told you I don't deal in information. That's a commodity that gets a body killed. I certainly don't hand out customer info.
Yeah, your customer's dead.
That's unfortunate.
One way to put it.
I shouldn't say. It's not good business. It's not safe. All right. The lady was obsessed with her ancestral jewels, which I gather she lost with old Carthag. She particularly yearned for a necklace, the Star of Wisova. Turns out an enterprising scavenger had it. So Phaedra hatched some kind of scheme to get up the money to reacquire the necklace. I knew she was scheming up something, to put together the scratch she'd need to get that necklace she obsessed over. No? Damn, I've got an answer, but you aren't going to like it. Phaedra was part of a little cabal who collectively had a stash of treasure they took out of old Carthag before it blew. Last to live takes the pot. Phaedra was making desperate trades to get the funds to retrieve her ancestral necklace. Well, anything could happen in that nest of covetous snakes.
Mm-hmm.
As for that person listed on the manifest, the Overseer, that is Sub-Prefect Tors. He's overseeing that group.
Why wouldn't he tell you? Because he's in on it. Come on.
Not the sort of thing you spill over afternoon tea, is it?
He was the one that stabbed him.
I suppose you'll be catching up with him then and leaving in a hurry, huh?
I never liked that guy. He might not be at fault here, but I never liked that guy. I never liked that guy. I kind of wanted to become him. I'm taking the knife out. I'm taking the knife out. Hold on, let's look at this again. Yeah, Overseer Mon Torsival, Sub-Prefect Tors. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Ooh. Got bad ping in here. Yes.
That's not your door to open, stranger. Push it, and you'll find I'm harder to move than most.
Dude, Shaz. Really?
And by order of the Emperor, I'm telling you to slow your gallop. There's nothing for you inside. Who are you, stranger? By the order of the Emperor is usually enough to run most folks off.
I'm not
Look
most
at you.
folks.
You got the gait of someone walking on borrowed authority. Fast or slow, I don't think you're gonna get much chatter out of them inside. They're all dead. We've got one survivor, technically. Old bird's flapping her wings on the way down. But she'll land soon enough. Someone sends you running into a nest like this. Either they trust you too much, or not at all. Hate to say it, but we could use a sharp pair of eyes. Come on then, let's see what you're made of. And if you already know some of these silk-wrapped corpses, all the better.
Oh, I've got the guest list, yeah.
Good. That saves us a few hours of corpse roulette.
Corpse
A few of these
roulette.
poor fools I already recognize by build or reputation. The rest you and your list can help with. It's my job to know who's whispering in the shadows. This crew kept to themselves.
I like his armor.
Rich, quiet, and just
I like
strange
the
enough to
gloves,
raise my
specifically.
interest.
Gauntlets.
I've had files on half of them since they landed. They didn't emerge from the usual noble channels. No banquets, no procession. They landed like cargo off a discreet ledger. No registry, no flight logs I could get my hands on. And they kept to the shadows after. When nobles start behaving like spies, I start watching like one. These little gatherings weren't new. Masquerades are not. Same crowd, same vices. Wine, secrets, and shouting matches dressed up as witty banter. Masks just gave them an excuse to say the quiet parts out loud.
Ugh. and I'm glad they're dead. Sounds like regular nobles to me.
They never shouted about spice or power. It was always the desert. Who knew what? Who had the map? Who owed something? Sounded more like a treasure hunt than a banquet.
It was.
All I know is they were tight-lipped going out, and even tighter coming back. Anyhow, enough jawing. Let me get a look at that guest list. I'll match it with my data and cut through some guesswork. Appreciate it. Now I'll play scribe. You go play confessor. The old bird is waiting. Call her countess if you like. I call her the last shriveled thorn on a dead branch. Sharp tongue, sharper memory. Don't be fooled by the frailty. She can still draw blood with a whisper. The butler saw things. Doesn't rattle easy. You do well to speak with him before the details slip through the cracks. See what the butler and the old hawk have to say. After that, come find me. I'll be the one holding this city together.
Everybody's dead. Nothing up here. Let's see. Alrighty. Oh, talk to me.
Do forgive the mess. They died as they lived.
The awfulness.
Loudly and with abysmal table manners. Butler to the late lordlings of this doomed affair. My talents include wine pairing, corpse counting, and feigning deference.
Nice.
It began as a toast, ended as a cautionary tale. You may pick whichever part offends you the least. It's simple. Wine was poured, conversation flowed. Then, so did the convulsions. You will forgive my impertinence for pointing out there is a noble here who still draws breath. And her breaths are more important than my breaths.
No, they aren't.
It would behoove you to speak with her while you can. I shall remain here, utterly loyal and inconsequential.
Mushy skin. Oh. Steal the bauble or two. Interesting they give you that option, but that's not one.
Oh, splendid. An audience. I was beginning to worry I'd die without one. Countess? Did you just address me as Countess? Did he now? How sweet. That sun-scalded half-breed always did mean well, even if he has the conversational grace of a bricked-up cellar. Do I look like some lace-draped provincial with a grain tithe and a hobby kennel? I'm a marchioness, you ignorant little envelope.
Envelope?
Alert the criers. We have discovered a pleb who can take instruction. I was Eulalia Hawthorne, Marchioness, Patroness. And now I'm just the ghost of better parties and worse decisions. Tours? No, thank the stars. Another bureaucrat sniffing around. Precisely the kind of dull company I avoid.
He said he was coming.
No one worth the effort. Just a pack of maulers fighting over my ruin. They'll whisper sweet poison behind my back, like always. At least death saves me from their petty scheming. Hands off, you clod! You'll tear my face away. No. I'm still wearing it because it goes with my dress. Of course it's stuck. There are tiny barbed claws secreted within the mask. I saw Una Byrne try to remove it, and half her face came away before she fainted. Idiot. The wine merely opened the door, but it was the masks that let death inside. Poison in the wine, poison in the mask. One to loosen the soul, one to pierce it. A double dose for double-crossers. Leave the mask alone. Because betrayal is their native tongue, dear. I watched them turn coats faster than courtiers shed morals. First for survival, then for sport. Let's just say, when money and memory are tied to the same grave, the living tend to grow fangs. By all means, No. But whoever it was deserves a medal for culling the herd of those pretentious fools.
Including you.
What happened? Fashion suicide, mainly.
Oh, jeez.
Graf Vero died smiling, the fool. Spilled his wine and his wit in equal measure. I do admire a man who keeps his mask on while choking. With one of those ghastly little speeches nobles make when they think they're clever. Then came the toast. Then came the horror. This I remember with perfect clarity. She said it with that awful snark of hers, like she's been waiting years to raise the glass. She said, "To ghosts and ash, to the flames we escaped when we should have burned. Every breath since has been stolen, and tonight the debt is due."
Dang.
Hard to forget a toast that theatrical, and not just because it was the last thing I ever drank. I wasn't really listening. Phaedra has a habit of mistaking volume for substance.
Phaedra's dead.
And I've spent decades letting that woman drone on about guilt and ghosts. I didn't think this time would be different. Our dear hostess Phaedra, and I do mean dear, given what it cost her. Dead, did you say? But the Toastmaster strutted around with her voice and mask like she owned the place. Typical Phaedra. Can't even die without making herself the center of attention. Bitch. Graf Ansel Vero. A bloated tick in a borrowed title. He died as he lived. Loud, ridiculous, and surrounded by people pretending to like him. Blue. A coward's color. Fitting, really. He always did flee when anything required a spine. Or pants. A thing? Darling, the Graf was barely a man, let alone a thing. He once tried to kiss my hand, and missed. I took it as a sign. Turns out my precious toxin modulator works. Slows the venom, preserves the drama. I'll die last, bloated with envy and resentment. Just how they'd want me. Oh, do not ruin this for me. I want to die with some shred of mystery, not flanked by bumbling concern. One last kindness, dear. My Morla. Kill them all. They'll spend my death pawing through jewelry and gossiping in the kitchen if you don't. It's a tradition, you know. The servants die with the mistress.
Not happening.
Mostly forgotten now. Like manners and decency. But I rather like it. Please, kill the little wretches. Choke the life out of them before they sell my underthings for drink. Insolent child. See to it, or you'll find your own position precarious. I do not tolerate insubordination.
Oh shit, this is a good line. There's a certain dignity in knowing when to leave the stage, Countess. Time for you to find yours. Free to wine. This is not what I expected a poison snooper to look like, but yeah. We got the book. We didn't get a readout from what the hell? Doesn't want to give us anything. Uh-oh. And an earring. Vibrant azure teardrop gemstone. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that one's got this. Did we get a thing for them? No. God dang it, game. Yeah, it's freaking out. It's gonna be the same with all these, right? Making sure. I mean, this. Yeah. Look at that guy. Only some of them? Why not all of them? Well, her hair is unkempt. I don't think that's the biggest of her problems. There's another noble spouse. Whoopsie. Because this is the graph one. Oh, jeez. Ugh. Ugh. Got what he deserved. Alright. Okay. I'm still not entirely sure what we're looking for here. Wait. But I thought the other guy matched the description. Yeah, I don't know. There's like multiple people that match the description. Are you still alive? No. Okay. No, no. No big loss.
Oh joy, you've returned. Ah, just when the silence was beginning to heal. If it reeks of desperation and mild opium, it likely belonged to the lady in the olive mask. She fancied herself mysterious. Mostly, she was just loud. She was mid-squabble with the one in red. Something about inheritance or infidelity or seating arrangements. Hard to tell with that set. She dropped it in the fray and made no effort to return it. Nothing in this vast universe would please me more than to answer your questions. While I was in the room diligently pouring wine just prior, I'm afraid I was away during the actual toast. I was checking on the status of the soon-to-be-served meal. You do understand my station, don't you? I was present for work, not leisure. Ah, just when the silence was beginning to heat. Where do they come from? Same place as the lies they're meant to hide. Born in the rotting vanity of those too cowardly to show their true selves. Masks are just another way to pretend nobility isn't a disease. No, I don't. Forgive me. My training prioritized service over tracing the costume habits of people born allergic to labor. Ah, just when the silence... Oh joy, you've returned. Nothing in this vast universe pains me to point out the obvious to one of such cunning, but I was too busy performing my duties to note the ingress and egress of each guest.
That's a lie.
I was instructed to set the table and pour the wine for that amount of guests, and I did so. I did not, however, perform any sort
That's
of
not true
head
at all.
count. Nothing in this vast universe would... I'm afraid I do not know of whom you speak. I certainly was not instructed to care about whom that name belongs to. Ah, just when the silence was big. Oh joy,
Everything really?
you've returned.
Okay. Interesting. What dude?
Let's have it. Spit it out. I make it my business to know which flavor of aristocrat is stinking up my city. Most of them never set foot outside their compounds, but I keep a ledger. Names, habits, whispered threats. Helps to know who drinks what when they start dropping dead. Spit it out. It's more his beef with me, or my kind more specifically. Tor's his old blood. Thinks blue veins and powdered wigs entitle him to obedience. I'm Town Fremen, born and scarred. He sees that as an affront, calls me that Fremen thug. I call him what he is, a dried-out bigot in brocade. We make it work.
Dude and I would get along.
Spit it out. Only by reputation. Which is to say, scandal, disgrace,
Toy.
and the talent for ruining dinner parties from halfway across the galaxy. Heard she once tried to sue an entire planet for being vulgar. That about paints the picture. Spit it out. Know him? Sure. Drunk with a martyr complex. And a reading list that screams, arrest me. He's mostly harmless.
And fully
I
dead.
dragged him out of gutters more times than I care to count. And left him there once or twice, too. No blood or teeth marks. Good. Consider yourself formally initiated into the losing end of noble etiquette. She talked to you, didn't she? That's more than most get. See, that's where you got it twisted. That woman's got venom for blood and a title where her heart should be. She talked because you annoyed her. Snapped her right out of that death spiral by reminding her just how much she hates lizard-browed provincials like us. Call it a success. You woke up the part of her brain still capable of sneering. The question is, did you learn anything? Well, that's a wrinkle. Did the old bird say what color mask he was wearing? Back where I'm from, yellow marks a coward. But nobility tends to mistake fear for wisdom and wear it like gold. So find the wine stain next to a blue mask and you found our graph. We can work backwards from there. Of course he did. Might want to run that scanner of yours. Find out where the wine hit the floor. Then we'll have our starting point. Bold choice bringing a discount snooper to a high-born massacre. Still, point it at the mess. Might surprise us both. Sort out where the graph ended up. Then we'll talk.
Okay. I thought it was, yeah, here. Yeah, pink stain, so that's the one. So he's off on this side. Southwest side of the table. I don't know how we're supposed to.
Let's have it. Let's hear it. First prize to the junior investigator. That fits the evidence. A can of pressed slig. It's good on toast.
Oh, God. Is that their version of Spam?
5 cans of pressed slig. The man chose his agent well. Always does, though. Got an eye for talent, that one. Well, meanwhile, I came up with 2 names of my own. 8 masked assholes dead on the floor. Drank their guilt, now they'll sin no more.
Hey, he's a poet.
Haven't had the pleasure yet today. Speak to Theophilus about Agade Yamari. That's what the note says. I suggest you find out what our buttoned-up friend knows before he forgets. Our resident astronomia-trained butler, Theophilus. You know, I heard a funny story about that school. Makes the best of the best servants, they say. But I heard in their final year, the students are paired off in 2s and taught to observe each other obsessively. One of them graduates, the other disappears. It's never explained which is which.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. He knows everything that happened.
Oh joy, you've returned.
That's a placement change for Agade Yamari.
She was prone to a serious allergic reaction to a species of plant in our flower arrangement. She wished to sit as far away from it as possible. A common reaction to that particular flower. The wealthy chose aesthetic over practicality or safety. It's a wonder we can keep any of them alive.
No wonder we bothered to try.
Alas, nothing pains me more than being unable to do your job for you. But I do not recall. I merely changed his seating arrangement prior to the gathering. I regret to say that the seating arrangement was the casualty of a wine spilling incident by someone already deep in their cups.
Oh yeah, I'm a planetologist. Oh, no. Blood roses and fire flowers from Portrait. Alright. Aussie placenta. Okay. Oh. Strange that they weren't cut. I mean, is it? I mean, it's going to be this one over here, right? On the opposite side. Yeah. Okay. That's this one. I wouldn't call this stout. She does not look like a stout woman. Mask is the purple. Okay. You could just come down here with me. I wouldn't have to run all the way back and forth. The trade is...
Let's have it. Then let's have it. I'd say it's more of a Zaffre Violet, but that seems to align with my conclusions. Good work. I figured out one more. That snooper thing of yours chirped like it knows something? Well done, friend. While you were nosing around, I confirmed that the caskets themselves were not poisoned. Meaning?
Must have been the butler.
That's exactly correct. Someone doctored the vino after it was delivered. Always nice when the killer's polite enough to attend their own massacre. Turns out the wine was arranged by a man named Ambrose Lucifera. Fancy name for a glorified errand boy.
That guy.
I had him dragged in. Now's the time to go poke holes in his story.
Where's he at? Oh, there he is.
Please do me the courtesy of telling me why I am being detained. What's the charge? Supplying wine to a banquet? A decadent Arakeen banquet? Oh, balderdash, this is becoming intolerable. You've turned a juicy murder plot into something tedious. How could I possibly be involved with... Whom did you say was murdered? Well, now, see here. I merely arranged for the wine to be delivered. Everyone knows I have a knack for finding the best. These sealed bottles were poisoned. Oh, well, there you have it. I took no involvement in their glassware, merely in arranging for the reception of a very fine vintage. I trust this absolves me. A rare vintage from the planet of Grenbel, home of the exquisite Maros deer. A libation so fine, even the most domineering Chussock snob would weep. Why, yes, any of the staff of the Seleucid Bull, as well as a few of the regulars, can attest to my presence. My debauching is quite conspicuous. Do forgive my sharp tone, but have you become a complete cockwomble? It was you who set out to poison me.
Yeah, it was. That's
If
why I did
anything,
it.
Our history marks you
That's
as the
why
more
it
compelling
is.
suspect. I've let bygones be bygones, so mayhaps we let this line of reasoning die. Yes? Oh, goody,
It was
goody.
worth it to hear him say
With that
cockwomble.
unpleasantness out of the way, is there anything I can do to aid you in your remedial sleuthery? He's what some call a town fremen. Impeccable service, a full purple-gloved member of the Imperial Footmen's Guild. Still, he harbors a certain intensity behind his eyes when watching the nobles. Those of my status often ignore the help in their complexities. I do not make this mistake. Well, I'm afraid I missed that slice of gossip, though it sounds delicious. Knowing nothing else, it leads me to one conclusion. If such a hoard exists, someone in old Carthage had prior warning to give them the time to gather such treasures and safely evacuate them. An intriguing notion. And now we are back to a morbidly fun game. Proceed. At that banquet, afraid I don't know. It could be... No, he's convalescing from an undiscovered venereal disease on Chussock. Real trailblazer, that one.
Jesus.
Before you go, I did pass on a note to one of the guests. You'd have to ask Theopolis about the recipient. Roella Ramsby. She inquired about a particular vintage of wine, feigning expertise, but that woman wouldn't know Amontillado from sherry.
We get everything out of him.
Oh joy, you've returned. That name does not mean anything to me, but I will endeavor to answer as best I can. On behalf of whom? Ah, yes, the drunken peacock. The man dresses like a walking dessert tray and talks like he's auditioning for a play no one asked for.
Yeah.
What would you call him?
Oh, Jesus. You captured his essence perfectly. Did you deliver a note for this intoxicated poultry?
Now that you mention it, I did. The recipient was a woman wearing a terracotta-colored mask. Correct. Afraid so.
Okay. Not that one. This one? No, I don't think it's this one, is it? No, I didn't think so. Okay, so it's the one that's... hold on. This... No, that's a guy. But we have... There aren't enough dead bodies. Can't believe I just said that. There aren't enough dead bodies. Terracotta. Yeah, there's no note here though. This is the only other terracotta. Is in fact missing. There's someone here that has a finger. I mean, so this is... Yeah, that's the one. We just got to go tell them. There's somebody here that has a finger, like, in their pocket. Can we not talk to this guy? Wait, can we not examine that guy? Was it Graf that had the finger? No, that's this. He's got the scalp. That's it. What is this? So the dark blue with the beard. But it's not Graf Hansen. Somebody else.
Let's have it. Very good. Was he still crying? Don't keep me in suspense now. Good instinct. Keep pulling at threads. We'll get somewhere ugly soon enough. All right? Let's hear what you've turned up.
Uh-oh.
No. That doesn't square with the fact.
No, that's not. None of those options were the right options. No, it's this one. Gotta be that one. It's not gonna be this one, because this is the other lady that we already... I'm confused now. Oh, this is terracotta, okay. But she's got no note. The other one has the note.
Let's have it. All right. Let's hear what you've turned up. No. That... Let's have it. All right. No.
But none of that.
Let's have it. Talk to Ambrose Lucifera. You give up anything. Damn if that doesn't sound like a lead. Did we manage to follow up with said buck? Gods praise the Emperor. Then may I suggest you inspect our terracotta festoon nobles for somewhere on the spectrum between shit and blood. Call it an orangey brown.
Wow. Wow. I mean, he's not wrong. He's not wrong. But here's the thing. This one has the symbol. Like, it should be... Something else that's missing. Oh. Never even saw that guy. Okay. We already figured out Sheila. Problem is that she's got no. They screw this up somehow? Put the note in the wrong pocket? See, we've got like bodies on the floor that we don't get to examine at all. Oh no. I don't know what's going on.
Oh joy, you've returned. Congratulations. Forgive me, but I wasn't conducting a limb census between courses. She did linger rather tenderly on the frieze near the dining table. But then touching things that don't belong to them is a long-standing pastime of the wealthy. I can say that I did not much care for that behavior. I had polished that brass for hours. Now I shall have to spend hours more wiping away the fingerprints. After the cadavers are removed, of course.
When you're stuck, go back and talk to the butler. Okay. One finger is missing. Okay, so it is this one over here. You just had to get that information to confirm it, even though a process of elimination, I already knew that.
Let's have it. All right. Yes, that fits. Another off the list. Let's see here. If Ruella Ramsby was there, that means the other terracotta has to be 2 masked assholes dead on the floor. Guess the toast hit harder than they bargained for. Calm yourself. We'll get there soon enough. Gotta build suspense. One of the remaining 2 guests is Lady Bianca Baghetti, a puffed-up hanger-on from a disgraced minor house. That means the last dead asshole is Sub-Prefect Tors. No, I mean Tors is here. Good afternoon, Sub-Prefect.
There you are. Report. Don't look so slack-jawed. Who else were you expecting? I was delayed. A pity. Perhaps I might have averted this unpleasantness. A grisly thought. One I've already entertained. They are no more my people than you are. I watch them as Fenring commands, though their antics hardly inspire admiration. What manifest? Carthag. There it is. Motive. The killer is eliminating the survivors of old Carthag one by one. Revenge. Concealment. Or the quiet removal of a dangerous truth that could unpick alliances from here to Kaitane. Indeed. And if you've a name for the hand that signed that order, now would be the time to share it. There it is. Motive, opportunity, and means. Our assassin isn't merely killing, they're closing the book on Carthag.
You're next, buddy.
Yes. And how do you suggest I handle this? What have you learned of their methods? Then having failed here, where is our ghost's next haunt? Then I must go. To catch a killer. Don't be a fool. One sight of you and our ghost, as you call it, will vanish. Better you leave them to me. Yes, well, I never much cared for Cheops.
And we just get booted. Okay. Thing is, it's got to be a woman, right? And one that could mimic Phaedra Vai's voice, because she was in there hosting. So does it go back to Austin Lay's assistant again? That's the only other woman that's been introduced to the story. I mean, or they bring up someone they just never introduced before, which totally valid, but isn't usually how this stuff works. If they're actually, if they want you to figure it out. Sometimes they don't. Yeah. Wait, now. Oh, okay.
There's nothing here. The killer saw us coming. Now the trail is cold, and we're going to have to report our failure to Count Fenring.
No.
You've been an adequate assistant. I'll put it all in my report. You can leave now and report back to whoever it is you report to.
No. Yeah. They're a shapeshifter.
Stop! In spite of everything, the Master still wants you alive. To fulfill your mission. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. I still recognize you. Even with this face. Even with this flesh. You move like you always did. Smile like you always did. Don't follow me. I have a mission of my own.
And if you get in my way, I'll put you down.
Face
We can
dancers,
always
yeah, that's
go
what they're
you
called.
again, after all.
Well, shit. That's a neat outfit. Oh, we can just trigger it again.
There's nothing here.
Wait, isn't Alara, Tuek, and Harko though? Gee. That's a ways away. Well, they sent a face dancer to kill everybody. It makes sense. That's why they could pretend to be Phaedra Bai. They didn't actually want any of their valuables. You go back and get them then? Can I have them? I would like to sell them. Oh, this isn't. Oh my god. Oh, that's back. That's the house. I went the wrong place. We need to go to Harko. I just don't want to go to Harko, I guess, apparently. My subconscious was like, no, don't do that. That spice makes me want to go get some spice. All right, see if it's back. If it's there when we get back. Quest first. We did a spice run already. Man, Harko's all the way down here. Oh, they're duping over here too.
Oh, look, the kitten is back. Do we have... No. Without other orders, you report to me. Tell me what happened in Arakeen.
Okay. See how quickly she's like, don't tell me anymore.
A face dancer?
Oh,
I've heard of them, kitten, but never expected to have to deal with one. What did it want? Revenge? For what? Perhaps, kitten. The destruction of old Carthag was a catalyst for many changes on Arrakis. Who knows what sparked it? But come now. I've heard nothing of a captured face dancer in Arakeen, so I assume the creature is dead. I see. So one of the Count's best men is dead, and the killer has escaped. I like you, kitten, but this is a failure. The Count will not be pleased. I will pull my network and try to find out where this creature went. I will confer with our employer and contact you when I have more information.
Finally. I've been trying to find a moment to contact you, but Mother is relentless. Luckily, she's distracted by a social event, so I can get out of the palace for a few hours. Can you meet me at the Seleucid Bowl in Arakeen? Same table as last time.
They're like, hey, leave Arakeen, go to Harko. Hey, leave Harko, go to Arakeen. Oh, we got a mask, though. Cool. I was hoping we get a mask. Phaedra, oh, it's Phaedra's, though. Ugh, white and gold mask, the Phoenix motif, gifted by Dude Shaws after the process. Verbal. Storm projects affluence, decadence, and more than a little eccentricity. It doesn't suck. No, it kind of sucks. I mean, under like a... went with something that had a hood, and that could be kind of neat. I give you some things like that, and it's like, okay, it's kind of neat if it was only functional. Like if it became like a skin you could, you know, put on over, like, you know, you have your actual gear on, but then you could just make it look like that. Because there's like a spice mask, like a rebreather mask type thing. And it would look cool if you were just wearing that. But it's got crash stats, so they didn't do the greatest job. Like they gave a lot of neat options, but by not having some of these just be a visual like, skin that goes over things, it's not great. And I get it, like when you're in PvP, they kind of want people to know what they're up against. So you don't want somebody dressed in heavy armor making themselves appear as if they're not really wearing, like, as if they're wearing light or light armor or a still suit or something. So you know, like, kind of how to go after them, but it's a little annoying. Do the work to try to make it only like to show up properly in PvP and everywhere else. Let me see what I want to look like when I'm running around, you know? Even if it's only like client-side visuals. For some of that, I wouldn't mind, right? Oh man, I don't know why I'm yawning. Probably waiting on all of these loading screens. That's probably it. Ooh. Many loading screens. Okay, I am glad that, well, I'm hoping Chapter 2 didn't end with that. I mean, they're sending us to Aristay. I'm hoping there's a whole other storyline with Aristay. Which is going to be a bit awkward, because I don't know if she knows that Xantara's no longer with us. This could get real awkward real fast. We lose all of our investigation stuff? We did. So that is completely done. Oh no, look. These loading screens, the problem with these is they aren't long enough. Like, they either have to be faster or longer. Because they either need to be faster so you don't sit here waiting on them, or longer so that you get up and go do something else because you know you got 10, 20 minutes, right? This should be interesting.
Finally. You have no idea how frustrating it's been. Trying to find a moment to get away from my insufferable mother and... I'm sorry. You've just gotten here and I'm already venting at you. Bene Gesserit poise be damned. I'm just glad to see a friendly face. Now, tell me what happened in Old Carthag.
For anyone who's behind on the story, I'm about to catch you up. This is Aristeia Atreides. This is the Paul of this timeline.
Shh. I should have warned you. Father has tightened up security since our mutual friend was spotted here last. Don't mention him. Don't say his name. Either of them. Thufir Hawat has eyes and ears everywhere. Almost certainly. Thufir Hawat even has men who can read lips in case of a cone of silence. But don't worry. Thufir has certainly judged you to not be a threat. Else you wouldn't be talking to me at all. Now, tell me about Old Carthag. What did you find there? The Bene Tleilax. But what could they possibly want here? And why this obsession with finding the Fremen? And that recording we decoded. The sleeper. Why would the Bene Tleilax send you after him? Stilgar was a leader among the Fremen. Duncan Idaho made diplomatic contact with him before we came to Arrakis. I remember that meeting. I thought Gurney was going to start a war when Stilgar spat at my father. It's a sign of respect amongst the Fremen.
Yeah.
Duncan had to explain it, but Stilgar... a hard man. As hard as this planet.
Phrasing.
He disappeared with the rest of the Fremen. If he is alive, I wouldn't even know where to start. And in return, they sent you after him. That might be the case, but it doesn't help much, does it? We still haven't found the Fremen, and we don't know where the sleeper went. I've always felt there was something special about you. But what about you? Does it bother you? I think if it was me, I'd be driven to know who I was, where I came from. It shapes who we are, even unconsciously. I could have ended this war. The reality is that I am in no position to judge anybody. Do you remember the last time we met here? And I saw somebody at the bar? His name is Feyd-Rautha, the Gnaw Baron of House Harkonnen.
Yeah. Hung out
My
with him once.
betrothed. All I have to do is accept it. Marry the dashing nobleman.
He's a jerk.
And all of this strife can end. My mother wants it. My father, well, he will accept it. But I can't. I can't bring myself to do it. And it isn't because of Feyd-Rautha at all. He's actually very charming.
He's really not.
In spite of what he did to that bull. It's because I want to choose. So believe me when I say that I would never judge you because of who or what you were. I could end this war tomorrow, and I won't do it. That's who I am. And perhaps there is a way to figure out who you were. I have an idea, but No, it's probably too dangerous.
I mean, look.
This won't be like exploring dusty sietches or labs full of abominations. This will be going up against Mother.
Oh, never mind that.
So much worse. With luck, she'll never know. If I can sneak you into the archives beneath the residency, we can search for your bloodline. That's not to give too many details. We're being watched, remember? Bring this token to Liane. She's one of the guards on the barricade outside the residency. She'll bring you inside, and I'll find you there.
Hey. Maybe in the archives we can tell her. Oh, man, when she finds out, she's going to be so upset. She's all, oh, it doesn't matter, blah, blah, blah. It might matter. It might matter. Interesting. There's Thufir Hawat right there.
Hail, citizen. Have you come to gawk at the plus great wonder that is the Arakeen residency? Or do you have other business? Honestly, cold on the inside and imposing on the outside. Reminds me of the Lady Jessica. Aerie gave you this? You?
Yeah.
Oh, look, never mind. She told me to bring you inside. And to make sure her mother didn't find out. But before we go, let me tell you a few things. I'll be taking all your weapons and your clothes. Don't be
It's
alarmed.
not that kind of meeting.
I have a servant's outfit for you to wear. You'll
Oh,
blend right
okay.
in. Come on then. Let's get you undressed.
Giggity. I mean, that looks somewhat comfortable. Honestly. I'm not sure why it's their high waters. No, we're just waiting. Okay. Simulating time passing, because... Dang. Is this Lady Jessica? Nope.
Tonight, my parents are holding a banquet, and Count Fenring and his lady are the guests of honor. Mother wishes me to shine like a jewel for all to see.
Can't even hear it.
I think she's forgotten what Lady Fenring looks like if she expects anybody in the room to be looking at me. But enough. We need to go. The banquet is the perfect distraction. I'll keep my parents focused on the party. You can sneak into the archives. But we need to go. Now.
Yeah, they screwed up the audio levels. Sorry, folks.
Just a moment. Make your way to the lower levels. The guards on the upper floors will probably just throw you out if they spot you. It gets trickier on the lower levels. You'll see. I'll keep in contact over the net, and when I can, I'll catch up to you.
Yeah, I mean, I've got the subtitles on, so that's the best we can do. Are we now doing Splinter Cell where I have to sneak through that? Because I've got nothing. I don't even have an inventory screen.
You need to stay out of sight. The troopers in the upper archives are good people. Don't hurt them. Get to the lower archives as quickly and quietly as you can. A lot of memories down here. 10,000 years of recorded Arakeen history. Mother made me spend hours down here studying. I used to carve answers into the tables to help me pass her tests. The letters I carved into those tables. Pay attention. The Bene Gesserit have an archive of their own, buried in the lowest levels. The symbols I used to carve are the order of the test.
Isn't it Splinter Cell that had the 3 glowing things of the, like, night vision goggles? Wasn't that Splinter Cell? I may have been. It was? Okay. That was like my introduction to like stealth games. Okay. First in Jar. Second is also Jar. Third is Banks. Probably not. But that's the only one. I got their personal light on. Not seeing lights move anywhere else. There's a table over there. Do I have to get to that table? Yeah, you know, I haven't seen a cardboard box on in this game at all. So
Who's there?
no one. No one, Matthew Mercer. That totally sounded like Matthew Mercer. Still haven't heard Jason Charles Miller in this game yet. But he said he did some voices. Like, just, like, regular, random things. Nothing, like, specific. Nope, didn't need to do that. Okay.
Wish me luck. I'm about to start mingling with the guests.
You,
Count Fenring
luck.
is here. I can't abide that weasel of a man. Father says he is a deadly fighter, but he hides it beneath that mumbling veneer. Just be glad you aren't stuck at this banquet. One of the Buttes, a water shipper, is pawing at a banker's daughter. This could end in a duel if it escalates.
The Jar Mother. That activated. What happened?
Here we see a Fremen native, as they once appeared when they roamed the dunes of Arrakis. Note the still suit of this Fremen warrior. Though recent events have seen them vanish, the Fremen have made an indelible mark on Arrakis. They existed here since time out of mind. Indeed, their history prior to Arrakis is vague and contained in vast but vanishing oral histories. In the standard year 10191 AG, Emperor Shaddam Corrino IV ordered House Atreides to take over the government of Arrakis from House Harkonnen. Duke Leto Atreides looked with a hopeful eye at making allies of the Fremen, to benefit from their vital knowledge of this desert planet and to learn from their customs. Though unfortunate events have led to the disappearance of the Fremen, we hope to at least do our part in preserving knowledge of their culture. Hidden Fremen sieges and holy sites still dot the dunes of Arrakis, containing haunting testaments to their way of life and deeply spiritual beliefs. We hope to continue discovering these hidden places and adding their knowledge to our archives.
Are you facing me? Look like they're facing me. Oh my god. There's just somebody standing there. Okay. How we... Did we draw them out if we turn this on?
Now let us shift our gaze from the past to the present, as we witness history in the making. Here stands Duke Leto Atreides I, head of House Atreides, ruler of Caladan, and rightful ruler of Arrakis. In the standard year 10191, Emperor Shaddam Corrino IV ordered House Atreides to take over the government of Arrakis.
Nothing. Dang it. Oh no.
Now let us shift our gaze from the past to the present, as we witness history in the making. Here stands Duke Leto Atreides I, head of House Atreides, ruler of Caladan, and rightful ruler of Arrakis. In the standard year 10191, though the War of Assassins is an ongoing period of calamity for Arrakis, perhaps the darkest chapter of the planet's history is that of the uncontested occupation by House Harkonnen. Prior to 10191 AG, Arrakis was
Run.
He's still moving? The staircase to the lower archives is guarded. You'll need to distract them. Just keep it simple. Too much, and they'll call for others to help them investigate.
Didn't I just do that? Could you have not told me that a little? Was that supposed to trigger for 4, or is there another one? Where are they? I saw them. Oh, I can jump. Okay. Oh, there they are. I can't attack or anything. I have no weapons.
Though a cursory look at Arrakis seems to reveal an environment completely inhospitable to life, the desert planet is home to a surprising array of flora and fauna. Perhaps the most emblematic representation of the unlikely tenacity of life is the kangaroo,
Mother dirt.
You might have trouble hearing my signal in the lower archives. The stone interferes. Down there, it's more like a catacomb than a library. The history of 10,000 years moldering in the darkness. No human guards, but the glow globes have motion sensors and automated alarms. Don't let them see you.
Why? Oh, Jesus. They're coming up and down and scanning. That's going on. Yeah, though, I mean, the problem right now is that that glow globe would... Well, I guess if I jump now... I might not die. Oh, no. How am I supposed to avoid that? What the hell?
If you get too deep in the archives, we might lose contact. Just keep moving forward, and I'll join you as soon as I can slip away.
I'm like peering around, like I'm looking around the edge. Jesus, come on. No, this works. Fair work. Not how this works. Not how any of this works. Angrily torn letter. The upper part of this letter is missing. The rest reads, and he has shown penitence. Doesn't the fable of the broken jar that we see throughout the Imperium teach us that even the most wicked amongst us can be redeemed? No. Trained her well. With our careful guidance, I trust that Aristide can learn how to contain him. Maybe he'll learn to love him, but keep in mind, above all, this alliance can put an end to this war. Kindest wishes, Margot, Lady Fen. Oh my, okay. Messaging on us lightly show the word jar, you can count 4 little dots. So jar mother dirt, but now it's four dots. Oh good. Now I gotta keep an eye out for pieces like more clues.
Can you hear me? If you can, listen. Do not try to find the entrance to the Bloodline Archive. I will come to you. There is a Solido projection and a deadly trap. Be careful. I'll slip away as soon as I can. When you... The lights are sensors. Careful not to disturb the forged stones.
Thanks, I hate it. 4 lights moving. There's 4 of those things moving around. Okay, so the front 2 just kind of move back and forth, but only partially. The one on the top left seems to move back and forth, just kind of up and down, but the one on the right roams in a big box. So this is where you'd want to run through the middle and then dodge down the right and then loop around the corner and dodge and go all the way over there. That's what it looks like. But will it be that simple? Probably not. Probably not. How far back to this scan? I can't tell. I think the problem is, I think those lights, saying lights are sensors. Are these lights sensors? All the lights. All the lights are a problem. We want to go this way. Turn around. Oh. Oh, okay. Did the thing. Any notes in here? Man, you guys just leave books all over the place. Rude. They make bookshelves. You could just get bookshelves. I want that door for my base. Really cool. Oh. There's the 4 stones. Okay. One's got 7. One's got 2. One's got 4. Find Young Aristo's 4th etching. I never did that. Oh no. go back? If I just walk into a globe, does it throw me back? I think we're about to find out. Hello, I'm right here. Hello. Hi. Hello. Okay. Oh no, it sent me back. That's it. Game. Game, what the hell? Send me back to the further. It sent me further in instead of out. Non-initiates mother must shine absolute mysticism, undisputed and incomprehensible. But for us, it must be a tool. Motherhood blinds the mother and subjugates the child. One of these is desirable outcome. Teach them, scare them, shape them. Cultivate a bond, but no more than is useful to you. Never let your emotions cloud your judgment. Over the word mother, you can see 7 dots. Okay. So 4 and then 7. They're at 472. Okay, we could get through this now if we those two. Let's see if. Nope, they weren't sensors. Okay. They're making me go all the way back here. I think I could get through that part, but I don't think the quest would progress. Is the problem. Oh, shit. No, that's too far up. Wait, is it? No, 40 down. It is around here somewhere. There it is. Of course, it's water. Okay. Could hear it coming. And notes in the lower archive. Oh, there's multiple. Ah! Ah! Am I not using the compass? I never use the compass. Are you kidding me? Did them all. Did them all. Okay. The 472, whatever's left, it doesn't. Okay. Four. That's 3. This one's 7, right? Yes.
External cognitive agent detected. Full sister authorization not present. Proceeding with limited access heuristic. Welcome, Acolyte, to relay node Seraph 1. This system archives the seeded vectors of the Mahdi prophecy, dispersed through oral tradition channels among desert tribes. Contained data is restricted. Decryption requires demonstrated comprehension of cultural vectors and myth-seeding protocols. Begin myth sequence verification. You will be tested on the illusions we crafted. Virtues rewarded, evils punished, love earned through valor. Myths all. Your task is not to believe. Your task is to see. Question 1. What lie did we craft to make tyrants seem temporary, monsters forgivable, and systems of punishment appear enlightened?
I mean, it's this one, right? Any bad human can be reformed.
Correct. Unnecessary fiction. One that spares tyrants and executioners from their guilt. Question 2. Isolate the myth designed to sustain hope through deferred justice and moral inevitability.
Is it evil men never prosper?
Correct.
Okay.
The dream of inevitable justice, woven so the meek would wait for thunder that never comes. Question 3. What lie did we whisper in incense and shadow that cloaked us in mystery and made obedience feel like awe?
Only females understand the ancient mysteries.
Correct. We shaped the unknown into a crowd and let them kneel before what they could not name. Question 4. What illusion did we embed in the myth of sacrifice so that the broken would praise the blade that cut them?
I mean, everything happens for a reason. I feel like this is the catch-all because pain makes us stronger. Seems like everything happens for a reason, and suffering is everything going on here.
Correct. The masterstroke of consummation. We taught them their pain was part of a plan, so they would not rise against its authors. You have spoken the illusions as we planted them. Few recognize them for what they are. Fewer still understand why they were necessary. Missionaria records unlocked. Proceed with caution. The weight of revelation is heavier than ignorance.
Alright. Enter the Breeding Matrix. I don't remember that being the name of the film. I don't believe that was it. I think that was the porn parody. Shouldn't have done that.
If I'd known you would get down here this fast, I'd have insulted the guild banker a lot sooner. Mother thinks I'm sulking in my room while she soothes their egos. Father's trying to talk to the good count and his lady, which involves a great deal of patience as Fenring mumbles and murmurs his way through a sentence. Well, I calculate we have a couple of hours before someone comes looking for me. Let's go and find out who you are. Or were? Exciting.
Now that we're not being watched, maybe now's the time to tell you about Xantara. the hell is going on? Oh, I go first? You're the one that... You're... Oh, Jesus. Oh, I don't like this at all.
One thing you can say about the Bene Gesserit, they don't think the word forbidden applies to them. Spectacular, isn't it? It's impressive that they managed to hide this down here for 10,000 years. Of course, I imagine the breeding matrix that they have at the chapter house is much more impressive. This one is simply a copy. Still, it has access to the complete bloodline registry of the entire Imperium. We can search for who you were.
It's kind of locking me into slow walking. It wants you to be impressed. Odd. I just... Right shift is auto walk now.
Acolyte Aristae Atreides. Welcome. What is the nature of your inquiry?
Bloodline search.
Insert blood sample into receptacle.
That's not how you cut your hand. Please don't ever do it in the palm.
Processing.
You get plenty of blood just like round the back and it heals easier.
Feels like we always end up here. You bleeding to further our cause. I've always hated this place. Since my mother explained to me my great destiny. A broodmare for their plans. No choice. No love. The future is a trap. I want to be free to choose.
Search complete. Information on this bloodline is restricted to Reverend Mothers.
Restricted? By whom?
By Reverend Mothers.
Of the Xanavar incident are classified for the security of the Imperium.
The security of the Imperium? What does that even mean?
It means that some secrets are too dangerous for petulant girls.
Truthsayer Jessica and Truthsayer Margot. Welcome. What is the nature of your inquiry?
Shut down. Daughter, this place is not for the uninitiated. Who have you brought here?
My friend, Mother. One who shares my fascination for the Fremen. We were doing genealogical work and wanted to test some samples.
Stop. Your lies are disappointing. The act of lying is one thing, but the tone, the voice control. Have you forgotten your training? If you want to lie to me, daughter, then lie to me.
Lie? To you? Like you lied to me about the betrothal? Like you lied to Father? It seems the only thing the Sisterhood has taught you is how to lie. This is my friend. Someone I am trying to help. Someone who I trust. That is no lie.
I see. A friend. Perhaps a confidant. Maybe even a lover.
I'm way older than she is.
I want to ask your friend
Well, actually,
some
who
questions.
knows in this universe?
Like who they are and what they want with you.
There's no need for this, Jessica. I know this one. It works for my husband. Quite the skilled assassin, if what Hazimir told me is true. Why, Hazimir even told me that it killed Zantara the Lion. Stabbed him in the back.
No.
Yep, should have told her first, but they wanted it this way. They wrote it this way.
Master your emotions, girl. And look, she is telling the truth. Aristae.
have shielded my daughter from this pain. But perhaps in time it will help her to overcome weakness. For you, though, a quick death will be your mercy.
Sister, please. My husband still has a use for this weapon.
Very well, sister. You. If I ever see you near my daughter again, there will be no second chances. Erasday is to be left alone. Do you understand this?
Kiss my butt?
Then prepare yourself.
Kicked me right out of the game? Is that what happened? I don't know. Yeah, it's gonna make me do it again. God dang it. I just kind of got stuck on the exit. Well, that was interesting. The fact that it's just like walk as slow as possible. No, the game glitched. I feel like the game glitched. There was no way. There was no reason for it to pop up like the server loading screen there. Yeah, jump straight to this. Okay, so we're just gonna wait. There it goes. See, it just didn't load correctly last time. Come on. Oh, good, we get the close. I was actually hoping we got the close. What is it? Yeah. Arkeen's Palace Servant's Tunic. Shoes. Trousers. Alright, away we go. Hey, bye, Shakira. All right. This time we are going to pause for the cause. When we get back here, we're gonna go on a spice run. See if anybody's been out scavenging spice. It has been more than enough time for that to have happened. We're going to stop off at the base first. Drop off all this stuff we picked up. Which one's mine? The type fit there. Only in Haga. Yeah, I only do that in Haga. I don't mess with the deep desert. It's just tons of time spent like flying around the rows, like the lower rows, the PvE rows, and finding nothing, like absolutely nothing. It's like that's just a so hi, for those of you who are joining us late. There's the new carryall. Here's the new carryall, and here's the new sandcrawler, which is named Utini, of course. Fuse it up. Fill up with water. Any of this gonna go in here? No. Oh, that's gonna go in here. Gonna go down here. Gonna go down here. Okay. Get rid of. Okay. Yeah, all of that. This will go here. I need somewhere to put the clothes. Vehicles, class. I mean, class armor, probably. I mean, it is kind of a class-based thing. That's fine. Goes down here. Nope. Here. Nope. We just don't have any of it. There we go. Okay. We are, yeah, we have 3,600. I don't have anything to run over here. I don't have anything to run over here. That matters anyway. I'm real tempted to run spice infused fuel cells, but I could run some of this. Let's say, just to start stocking up, but we are currently at 25 days until we run out of power, so we're fine. We're fine. Tier 6 parts, yeah, it's all tier 6. The carryall and the sandcrawler are all tier 6. And this is the garage I built that's using the Dune Man building pieces. But yeah, that's basically the last of the things. You know, I've got all the refineries, I've got all the fabricators. Now I've got all the vehicles. I haven't built, like, this isn't a tier 6 Thopter, like Scout. I don't have a tier 6 Assault. Don't know that I care. I might care about like wings would make you faster, engine would make you faster. Tier 6, but otherwise the rest of it is just for show. Just to say you have it. And I mean, yeah, at this point I can start just building that just to be like, man, I've got tier 6 of everything. And then throw the pieces for like this one and the other, and like the Scout, the Assault, and the Buggy could all, even that tread wheel, honestly, could all just go in storage as backups. Not seeing anything over here. There's some. AAG, that's from yesterday, so you may have already put it up. New codes are Mondays and Wednesdays for Idle Champions. quick. No, I don't see anything. A little closer, please. A little closer. That's better. That's better. We did a round at the start of the stream, pulled 5. Small. 5 of these small Haka spice blends. Which, again, I think is the cap. I totally miscounted. I thought we were on 4, but we actually pulled 5. Try to count better this time. Worm, any moment now. Should have popped off that. There it is. Fast animation, slow animation, slow animation. Okay. Okay. Did that leave anything? It did. Oh my god, I left. I can see the purple. Okay. I can see clearly now. There's purple there. There's 10. I've left 10 grains of sand down there. 10 grains of spice sand, and you better believe I'm going back for it. There's 1 and 2. That's it, 5. Oh, 7. Okay. Wasn't quite. Okay. But there's nothing visible. Oh. 7 of 10. Let's see, anything else immediately? That spice. I'm gonna have to go look. So what do we get? 582. 585 is usually. That is spice. Question. Okay, good. I'm like, I know there's drum sand around here somewhere. Are we about to stand on it? No, we are not. Cool. Rumbling over the dune. Potential traveler. Discoloration. We should be okay. Fine. Worm. Usually when the worm shows up. It's unusual last time. It took a little longer. Alright. Alright. Good, be nice and clear. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Over here. You get a good view. Beyond the spires. I don't see anything right. No, that's a shadow. Where are we at? 1167. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we're like off by 3, but that's fine. I did go look for it. It just wasn't there. Okay, nothing up here. This permanent indent here, I feel like it's got to be from the last event that they dropped. For some reason, it's left an indent in the sand. Oops, got a little too close to the radiation. Oh well. Nothing down here. Yep, nothing down here. Okay, so that was 2. We did 2, so there's potentially 3 more out here. Not guaranteed. And it does mean they're up in this kind of midsection. Been seeing a lot more of it down here on the end lately. Height. Climb. I like to do that while in the glider mode, so I don't have to use as much fuel to get to the top. Oh look, there's a Thopter. The next patch, like they've got it up on Test Center now. Apparently you'll be able to see other people's vehicles up to like 2 kilometers out. Because right now it's kind of like, oh, hey, they're right there. Then you're like, wow, shit. Like if you were in PvP, that would be a problem, right? I don't care so much in PvE, but It'll help if I see us, because I can see the spice blows from a distance. Like on the ground, I can see the markings. But I can't tell if somebody's landed at it, so it would be helpful if that's everywhere. And not just the deep desert. Because I don't know, they might just turn it on just for the deep desert for PvP issues. Let's see. Nope, there's one. Land above it. Back. Yeah, because there's drum sand right on the other side of it. Okay, so this is 3. How close? Okay, just off to. Looks like it's right ahead, but it's not. Visually, that looks like drum sand. Doesn't seem to be. Problem is, when we get this close to drum sand, feels like there's. The aggro is tuned a little differently. Definitely tuned differently on drum sand, but that makes sense, right? I've gotten weird aggro pulls sometimes. I'm getting the worm way too soon. Not bad so far. Far enough away. This is going to be one of those ones that just goes right. Okay. I'm going to say either right up under me or it's going to be a fast animation. It's a fast animation. Okay, while we're up here, do I see any other... Let's see any more purple up there. And it took off that way. Interesting directionality. I'm gonna make it slightly problematic. We could loop back in a really weird way. Let's get out of here before it does. Anything? Nope, no spots in the carpet. Star Wars cleaning service. Can use to remove the purple from the tan. Alright. Not seeing anything. Just go. Loop around the spires just in case. Well, there's a crash shuttle. I'm not going. Oh, there it is. Up there, on the side of the dune. Oh, and that one's blowing. All right, we're gonna come over here. That is that's a spice blow preparing to happen. I don't think we've seen that on stream before. You don't want to be up close to it, but fortunately we have actual spice over here. So this will be 4 and then that one will be 5. So we timed this perfectly. Dune? No, or drum, I mean. Dune sand. It's all dune sand. Come on. Drum sand. Right next to flower, too. Just blocks your visual. I don't like it. I want to see what's on the other side. Just gotta listen. This is a tight area, like a cramped kind of ravine area. That ups the chances a lot of Shai-Hulud popping real close by, like sand in our face as it rises up out of the ground to try to snack on us close by. Sandworm any moment. There it is. Right as that other one blew, I could hear it popping off in the distance. Yep, see, there it goes. Hmm. He went right under there. Could just be roaming around under there and could literally pop out of this wall now. I wouldn't get a warning. So that's potentially problematic. I didn't like that sound. That's him being nearby somewhere. Oh. Yep. How'd he do that? How'd he do that? He was over there. Okay. I'm landing because see it? Do you see it? Do you see the purple stain? You gotta have one spice. I landed for one spice, folks. Look. Spice must flow. Listen, Al-Gaib. I don't think that's how that works. Someone come get it? There's a worm right there. I come over here to get flower sand now. It's actually, some of it's in safe. They were supposed to fix it so it's not in a safe area, but one's semi-safe. So when I need flower sand, I come down here. Oh. Oh. How dare you. How dare you. Yep, it's drum sand. Alright. This sucks. Like, this is already kind of an oddly dangerous place. And some of this, at least, is potentially drum sand. I think on the left side of this dune. There we go. No, we just stepped on the sun. Yep. Get. Nope. Yeah. Do not want. Okay, at least it was a slow animation, or normal animation, I should say. That's the normal animation. Is up real high, waving around, going tick, 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 and then coming back down again. Oh, it showed up over there. Weird. Is it looping back this way? Nope, nope, it's going further off. Okay. It will get summoned though, because it will. Yeah, because now every step you take, every move you make. Oh my god, are you kidding me? You just popped off. You literally you were just here. That's another one. The other one's still probably roaming around over there. I had 2 sandworms crossing paths the other day because of drum sand. And just looping in the same area. I was like, this sucks. So much. Like all of this is drum sand. So even just going to pick this up is going to bring it back. Come on. Just a coloration. I'm like, I hear it. I hear it. Where is it? Didn't we just do this, buddy? Didn't we just do this? Look, I came to clean your carpet. You know, if you stop pouring purple stuff all over your tan carpet, then we won't have this problem. We won't have this problem. Where is he going? I don't see... Oh, there. It came out right there. Okay. How tight a loop is he going to make? Going to come right back? No. Okay, well, we're going to call him back. Probably pretty quickly. Wait, I can't... The angles when you're staring aside like this is difficult for me to know exactly where I should be shooting. So I end up having to fire more often on the side of something. Luckily, I think the drum sand was on the other side. But it was on this side. It was on the other side. This one. I was gonna say this one's safer. No? Same spot. He's popping up in that spot at least. It's gotta pick up, like we compacted it all, we just gotta pick it up. Okay, we're good. We're good. That's 5. There shouldn't be another one out. You know, one could pop off right now, but there shouldn't be another that we would just find that's already in existence. And usually it takes a little while for new ones to pop off anyway. I don't like the sun in my face. Come on. Stop already. %. That's fine. That's fine. Fortunately, the percentage doesn't reduce like the percentage of efficiency in Thopters, it seems. For traction on buggies, though, if your treads start losing a lot of their durability, your buggy starts sliding all over the place. Probably the same for all the ground cars, honestly. I've noticed it most in the buggies. Because it buggies me when it does it. I'm like, why are we just going all over the place? And then I look at the tires and, oh. That's why we're sliding all over the place. But yeah, once again, 2,900. That's a full pull. All 5 that you'll find in Haga. At one time, I'm pretty much, I think I've pretty much solidified my thinking on that there's 5, and that the one time that I had over 3,000, it was because I stopped for a couple down shuttles, which can have, you know, a little over 100 in each of them. Probably why it made me think like I had 6 once. I've consistently, for the last 3 weeks, had been maxed at 5. So. No item for refueling. I must have used it all. Yep. There we go. And I made more of those. I gotta move them up there. Alright, Spice Hunter. There we go. Over halfway there. Over halfway there. Where the new ones go? There we go. I hate that it just jumbles everything up. This is not where I want these. Or that. Oh, let's go. Hey, deposit. Oh, no, because I didn't put it on me, I put it in the buggy. Yeah. This is where the loop goes. I would like more granular filters to have things kick out exactly where I want them. But it doesn't seem interested in that. These all popped off, yes. I'll have to do water run later. So we gotta go to a Haga Basin settlement and chat with Noctua. Not to be confused. Something of a very different name. Okay. Oh wow, okay, they used to love this. Just go right down here. And right here on the steps. Yep. Okay. Bluetooth earpiece?
Off-worlder. If Noctua has brought you my distrans, then something is wrong. I have a feeling. A premonition. A touch of Tau. I came to Arrakis in search of... I'm not sure. Family. Identity. I rejected the Imperium and the petty politics of the nobility. I found peace in the violence of the desert. A place to hunt. A spoiled young nobleman from Ix became a lion of the desert. Aristay and Stilgar are the only people I ever trusted with knowledge of both my lives. And now you. When I saw you among the wreckage, the tattoo on your cheek glowing, something seized me. The Darb. The demanding memory. I saw you. I saw the Sleeper. For a moment, I saw both of you there on the burning ground. And then there was only you. Not the Sleeper. Just an off-worlder. Like myself. The Fremen live. I know this is no surprise to you. They have withdrawn to the southern hemisphere, not for fear of persecution, but to preserve their secrets. Secrets that belong to them. My secrets are only known to Noctua. Things even Stilgar and Aristae do not know. Keep her safe, share your water, and she will be a loyal companion to you. Perhaps this premonition of mine is just bad spice. But if I am right, then this is the last message I will ever send you. I am Xantara the Lion. I am Bronso Vernius of Ix. And I was your friend, Offworlder.
Okay. Chapter 3. Yes. All right. Fuel the Sandcrawler. Harvest spice using the Sandcrawler. Yeah, one day, maybe. Like I said, one day I might feel like bragging one out here in Haga just to mark this off the quest, off the list. But I'm gonna make a Regis missile launcher and some missiles, and then blow people up with them. That I can probably do, honestly. Well, actually, I don't even know if I have that. Germanica. Bring a Sandcrawler to a large spice field. Never gonna happen. Never gonna happen. I've tried to do this before. I don't know how it works. I don't know how it works. Alright, well, level 186 still. 200 is the cap. I've been told. Do I have... I made this. I'm wondering if the quest will take it now that it's super used. There's a... Oh no, the quest isn't here. It's at the other place. Okay. Well, I have to check on that at some point. Oh. I remember that place. Oh. Okay, we finished the storyline again. Again. Oh no, you have to harvest. You have to harvest with it. Yeah. Which, honestly, I watched somebody do a solo run where they took their carryall, like they picked up their sand crawler and took it out to a field, dropped it off, parked the carryall, got into the sand crawler and harvested spice. And for some reason, like what the danger is other players, because it actually doesn't draw a ton of aggro apparently, and they harvested spice for a long time. And then what they would do is basically they would circle around the crawler, so if the worm came, they would just hop out, get in the carryall, get in the carryall, take off, pick it up, and then try to get out of the way. And they did it. They did it. But boy, they were like, that was like, it was a stream challenge, and they were like, I don't know how people do this, because apparently it's a thing people do a lot of. I don't know how people do this, because this is just so much stress. And yeah, I imagine it was. I mean, it's a lot of resources to build both the carryall and the sandcrawler. To lose them both, we gotta repair. Lose them both is a lot of resources. But I mean, at a certain point, it's like, well, what else are you gonna do? Okay, I'll just make another one. All right. Hmm. What I need to look at. So right now, I do need new. I could use new wings. I could make like Mark 6 wings, and maybe Mark 6 engine and generator, and then I'd be faster, technically. The speed goes up when we're using it. That's just fuel efficiency and temperature rating. It's the wings that we really want. Glide speed of 180. Yeah. Can I make 4 of these? Yeah, I got plenty. The engine would get me off the ground faster. And do that, and then the generator. Perfect. The rest of it is just armor if somebody's shooting you, and I don't care. Because there's no storage. There's no, like, higher level storage for the scout. Sucks. Yeah, I'm not super worried. So I'll now be able to glide faster. Take off faster off the sand. Run a little cooler, hopefully. We'll achieve much later on if some friends help out. I mean, again, I think you can do it on your own. It's just, boy, are you going to be in a stressful time, right? Because again, the threat is other players. Just coming in and just being like, oh, well, blowing you up because they want to. Now for the Assault Thopter, 160 glide speed looks to be quick as. Engine would help there as well. With the buggy, all I did was upgrade. I have a tier 6 cut array, like the Mark 6 cut array and the Mark 6 storage. I got 3,000 storage, and I get the best harvesting on it already. And it's like, eh. I mean, the engine would make me go faster. The treads would probably give me a little better grip, but just, I don't know. I just didn't care that much yet. All right. Detach. I gotta take this whole thing apart to get to the engine and the generator, don't I? Red paint to go even quicker. Yeah, that's the one thing this game doesn't do is let you choose colors for specific parts. Ooh. Didn't let me take it out. Okay. See, now it's not going to let me put it in, though. Fixed motor. Oh, there it goes. There, okay, now all the way up to the front. There we go. There you go. Mark 6 wings. Mark 6 engine, Mark 6 generator. Got Mark 4 storage. That's the best you can get. It's a Mark 4 cockpit, chassis. I'm flying a Mark 4. I don't even care. Because the rest of it doesn't do anything, it feels like. Again, it feels like it's just armor. Rating goes up. And we got some particle capacitors. Complex machine. Oh, pumps. Yeah, okay. A second. Do I have enough to do this too? Oh, a Mark 6 thruster also would be faster. Probably. Engine feels like that would be big deal. The way I take off and land. I don't know if the generator matters as much. But like, why not? Now, am I have enough here? Because we need 6 of these? Yeah. Yeah, I got it. It does feel like the thruster would probably be worth it. I do use the thrusters a lot. Yeah, okay. Now we're running out of spice. But see, hey, that just gives us a reason to go harvest more, right? Right. Oh, I forgot I was going to try to do that quest and see if I can make that missile launcher. I'm like, upgrade opters, yay. Like the functional stuff that I use every day is more important to me because the scout, I'm out cruising for spice all the time. First thing I do when I log in. Right? First thing I do is load up the death stills usually with bodies, and then the second thing is I go look for spies. But then right after that, like, pop in the assault, go to the deep desert, fill its huge inventory with titanium and strontium. So, these are the most important parts. Yeah. Problem with the tier 6 stuff, I can't make any of the like unique things because I don't have any of the like spiced infused plastanium or any of that kind of stuff, because I don't like, that's all from like the dungeons that are out in the rows and those things. Last time I tried to go into one of those solo, I got absolutely shipwrecked. You gotta go in with like a group. Like hang out outside and wait for a group to come through and then go in with them, basically. Because they are in PvE areas, it's serious. So, I am not that good. Some people say they solo it. I am not some people. Clearly. Okay. Detach. Come on. Mhm. Oh, maybe you gotta remove all of them. You can't have two. Oh, that would actually make a lot of sense. Because if you had like imbalanced wings, that would be bad, right? Oh, it is about to break. Cool. Storage. Oh, that's you got me stuck. Dang it. Stop.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. Everything I show in my inventory is, yeah, it's all Mark 5s. Wait, did I drop something on the ground? Yes. Because I only have 4 wings. Sorry, wingy. There they are. Okay. Alright, these aren't actually that damaged.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
For the most part. So we're gonna classify these as extra vehicle parts. Okay. Hmm. No. Colors are off. Should all match. Yeah, they're blue now. Okay. They're blue now. Blue, da ba dee da ba da. Alright. So, good news, everybody. We can get rid of that now. I was carrying these around for a reason. Reason leads me. I don't actually use them anymore. Oh, the traveling, there's like a traveling scavenger now quest. And one of them wanted iodine pills. I didn't have any on me. Okay, so the buggy, yeah, Mark 5, except for storage and cut array, which is the important part. That's the important part. At some point, I guess if I put, you know, I mean, I could make it Mark 6. Hasn't been on the to-do list. Here we go. See, I've been chasing. Oh, well, that was new. I came out of the house once and I drove just kind of straight down the side of this hill. Like, oh, like that. I did that except facing forward, and I was really impressed with myself, and I've been chasing that high ever since, and there we did. We just did it in reverse. We just did it in reverse. Hi. It's time for a body run, folks. Do whatever we need. No, not worth it. Sometimes there's something somewhat decent. Going to the corner shop to pick up some water bottles. Yeah, that's what's happening. That's what's happening. Whoop, a little too fast. At some point, I mean, I do want to slightly expand the base. Slightly. I do want to expand the base. And at some point, I want like a container per like ingot. So all the ingots will have their own containers, and then I just want to like build them up, just because. Just because. See, there's a pair of scrap buggies. Scrap buggy. Scrap buggy. Scrap buggy and me like to climb up a tree. Scrap buggy. Is there two flamethrower guys right now? There is.
Got them.
No, you don't. Okay. Now I'm upset. You're just gonna die that way. Now I'm upset. You're just gonna die that way. Nice stop. Come on. Not working today. There it goes. There it goes. That's bad. Double flamethrower. Oh, hi. Did I not kill you? No? Okay. Yeah, I got my scrap buggy here. Unfortunately, this is a claimable one. See, you can claim ownership. This one somebody claimed and then left. Rude. Rude. So now there's two sitting there. One of these days they're going to make that so you can't drive under it with a cutter ray, and I'm going to be so mad. Because then I'll have to have a separate buggy specifically for water runs. It doesn't have anything on top of it. Oh, you. You. Why are you hiding? Why are you hiding? Your friend's just right there. I killed him. There we go. There we go. Got him. This is better. This is more what I'm used to. Come on. Oh, you have... Take that. Oh. Okay. That was everybody right here, right? We got... Oh, yeah, we got him. Can I just run over him? Yes. Oh god, they gave me another one? What the hell? There's two of them. Nope. Oh, yeah, we ain't playing that game with two of them. Where'd my buggy go? Up here. My buggy. My buggy. My buggy change colors? Doesn't that look... Oh, it's just the... Okay. From this side, it looked black with, like, gold for a second. Light. I didn't hate it. I didn't hate it, though. I was like... Yeah. Want those. I always want those. Here's the problem. Yep, no. Okay, we gotta go wide around it. Otherwise, I'll literally end up upside down and it'll try to drive on the underside of that thing. Happens a lot. Oh, follow it. Okay, now this is where things get interesting. Now we gotta make these leaps over and over. Yeah. But just not all that from basic interaction. Okay, right out here. Yeah. Thanks, hi. Probably reactor. Okay, I'm only gonna pick up one of these. First we grab that. And that. Then we come in here and grab the loot. Oh, this is the big one. House burst drill shot. That's what I wanted, I think. Yeah, the anti-shield one. Wow, I think I wanted a higher quality version, but I don't think I have one at all, so I'll take it. That's basically what you want to use against these jerks with shields from a distance. From a distance. Okay, away we go. It's a Sentinel City, for anybody who's wondering. And it's the drive-through water. Okay. Yep. What's that? You got in my way? Oh. Oh. Sucks to be you. Did I pick up? Did I over pick up? I did. Okay. How we doing? How we doing? Oh, we're full. Okay. Well, that makes it easy. I'm not even stopping. See ya. See ya, McDonald's. Oh, no. Do people go to McDonald's to get water? I don't think so. Oh boy. If there's a good fiber run, I could do later. See, this is why I really want to rebuild this and make it an actual round, if that's possible. No sharp edges. No flat spots. I think I can do it. But instead of, the problem is instead of the stuff that you use to make this, which I have so much of, and we'll have even more when I take this apart, you need granite. I think I'd have to actually do a granite run. Which is like, what? That way. No. You don't need that anymore. Alright, half of them go in here. And the other half go in here. So, you know, I could do multiple runs. Really stock things up. I don't. I just usually do one, and then when I need it, I'll go and do another one. It's more important if I start running lots of, like, of the metals, like processing lots of ore, it takes so much water. Okay, let's go see if I can make this missile launcher. Where's the weapons are back here? Kinjal missile launcher. Just barely. Just barely. Stretch. Hydrate. All right. What else does it want? 20 missiles. Yeah, I mean, we got plenty of duralumin. I didn't realize I have over 2,000 of it. I crafted a lot. Yeah. Oh God, no, we can stop. Hold on, stop. That's too many. I already had 50. I didn't realize it made it in stacks of 10. Oopsie. Where'd it fall? Oh, that's right. I have overflowed over here. There's also where plastanium's supposed to go, and I guess I've got too much of that. Yeah. Oh God. I gotta figure out how I want to do more storage. I keep chemicals overflow is just batteries right now. Just batteries. Oh, we didn't drop off any of the rest of the stuff. The drill ship. Is that? Had I had this before? Apparently I have. Okay, never mind. Self keeps flashing. So the drill ship. Is that all the way up here? If so, we're not. Long shot. It is. Well, we might use it. There is low level PvE stuff. The aluminum level. Probably be. Oh, that's a problem. If that stuff goes in there, then we have things getting filtered in there that don't need to be there. This is where, for some reason, this is the box the recycler dumps everything into, which is like, could be worse. Could be worse. All right, we cleared a bunch of stuff. Put that up. That'll go upstairs. What goes there? Nope. Wasn't the thing. There. Okay. So. Kill a bunch of enemies with a missile launcher. Sure. Reloading. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. And I have to. I mean, if I have to, I have to, right? Alright, if you're saying I have to do this, then I have to go do this. And what better place to do this than Mesa Terrell? Look at that. Look at that. Gliding in the 180s. So much faster now. So much faster now. Can't help it. I'm going near the sand. I gotta look. Do we have any spice? Not that I can see. Yeah. Real responsive now too. I like it. I like it. Okay. Oh god. This works real well. Oh boy. I mean, it's kind of going to be problematic because I will just want to use this all the time. Like, here's the thing. Can I... Is he dead? He's not dead. Wow. That one died. I think I got that one. Yeah, did. That one did not die. Did that time. Hi. You should not have gotten that close. Explosions going off. I should not be poisoned. Yeah, I was gonna say. Poison should not be affecting me at all. Just kind of went through it and didn't do anything. Okay. Okay, okay. Once his shield drops, he blows up. Good to know. But really, come on. He should not be. I don't care if he's got a shield on. He shouldn't be looking through that. Okay. How close? Okay, that was worth it. That was worth it. Oh yeah, this is almost too fun. Oh yeah, I thought there was another guy out here. Okay, how many we got left? I don't know. A lot. Oh, that was fun. Wasn't there one that's usually up here? Did we kill him already?
My people, my sisters, my brothers.
We killed him already.
Long has the sun of Arrakis blazed across the desert sands.
We want Diamondine Dust.
On the minds of all that labor.
Don't know that this is the only place that has it, but it's the only place I know.
The winds of the Coriolis swept across the mountains and valleys. So too
Notice they never let you just loot missiles for missile launchers. They'll let you loot all the other kinds of ammunition. No missiles for missile launchers or fuel for flamethrowers. Here, yeah, there he is. There he is. Buddy. Hi. Hi. I'm gonna reload. Because he's got friends, yeah. Oh, what? He lived? How did he live? I knew that time. How did you live?
Safeguarding our future. So too the Shai-Hulud remind us of the genesis of all things, the origin without beginning, and admonishes us against our forgetting.
Alright.
But we do not.
Yeah, I would think so, right? Yeah, not in this game. Not in this game. This one's gonna be interesting. This one runs at me every time. Missed. I missed. Running. Or not. Did they die? Nope. Nope. Stuck in a corner. Stuck in a corner. Still didn't. I'm almost dead though. Okay. No. Nope. Yep. Nope. This is bad. Okay. There we go. Hi. I reload. It won't reload. Why won't it reload? Why? I'm dead. Wouldn't reload. That was weird. Reload. There we go. Alright. Ah. Too close. Too close. Hello. There we go. Identify myself. I am the lightning and the thunder? I don't know what you want me to say. I don't know what you want me to say. There's more. Where are they? At least two more. Yeah, there's one. Oh, hey, I got it. Journey complete. Awesome. Identify yourself. How's that? Did I identify myself good enough? Okay, let's get this back. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous, folks. I'm supposed to use that to take out like thopters and stuff, not individuals, but you know, and on Arrakis. On Arrakis. back door in case the explosions drew anybody's attention. They did not. They did not. I hate to break it to you, but they don't pay attention. They don't pay attention at all. Oh yeah. Oh, it's so fast now. It shouldn't feel this much faster, but it does. Like, they definitely make it... Oh, wow. Oh, I like it. I like it a lot. Relinquish your weapons. There's a rocket. There's one of my illegal rockets. Relinquished it. Do I want to do this? No. I did this and then I realized I don't want to do that now. It moves so fast. Yeah, this is worth the upgrade at the end. I mean, it probably would have been worth upgrading sooner. I'll be honest. Just to the tier 6 parts for like the wings, the engine. I don't know if the generator matters, but it's just such a nicer experience now. Interesting. Yeah, and then just sits on the ground, just slams down like that, like that. Okay. Do we want to? I'm like, do I want to put the? That stuff's off and down. Yeah, I still see it. These will go down here. Armor, weapons. We'll store you down here in the weapons vault. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. All right. I don't. Oops. Oops. So one of the things like that I'm considering. Come on. Look at this. This is so. See, all the way up there is how high I can build. We go way up. So I could build super high, and I could add, you know, some other floor, like another floor for crafting stuff or whatever. But what I was thinking of is just extending this way, 1 square. And then I could make like a wider top floor. Like this landing floor could be wider. I could do more interesting stuff. I think I could do, you know, a little more design stuff up here instead of just having it be like this. Like obviously there's got to be a huge spot for this big boy, but he could park lengthwise, and it wouldn't have to be just a big box in here. And I don't know. I'm tempted. Very tempted to expand this way. Because, and then, I mean, I can still go up high, but then I could do, like, you could almost have, like a separate area up higher. It's just for fun. See how this one has, like, kind of, it's a little artsy. You could get a little artsier. As long as there's a place to easily take off and land this thing, then over here could be something more intricate. If it lets me move that way. I don't even know if it will. I don't even know if it will. This is as close as you can place a base to another base, by the way. There's that gotta be that, like, walking room, apparently. Apparently. Yeah, I think we're going to call it early, actually. I'm like, do I want to go on another run? Not really. Not really. And it is super warm in my room today. Always does. Always does. We're going to go say hi there, hey there, hello there. To DJ Knight. They're playing a different game, but it is still sci-fi. Star Citizen. Tomorrow we'll be back with more Idle Chatter. We'll have Tales of the Champions 2 to rock out. And then Thursday and Friday, I got some demos. Kind of got some demos piling up. And so we may just do like double demos. We may do double demos. You know, we may do 2 days of demos. But yeah. Go be nice. Hang out with DJ Knight. He's super chill. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Have a good day.